Alright, kicking off with a live stream. Gonna continue on our Paladin's journey. Gonna finish off normal, jump straight into Nightmare, and prep up for Ubers on Diablo Season 12. So I'm basically ready to go into Act 5, but I want to hit 25 first because I'm almost there and I don't get any experience. There's a massive penalty if you go into Act 5 below 25, so just go do I don't know, Travancore, let's go Upper Karost, I guess. Let's run around without Leaf. I'm probably going to look for Serena's temple, and one of those temples should be enough for me to level up. I'll take basically any temple, any real boss group really. I just need to find one. Avoiding Act 4 because of the higher fire res, so as you can see everything is just falling in one pulse. I never ended up getting the waypoint here. Oh, so it's handy that it just shows up just as I mention it. Look, there's a temple here. It's not Serena's one, but this is fine. I'll be able to get up a level in here because there's like 2 or 3 boss groups in here, or champions or something. So I just need 10% of a level.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no, it's like an empty one. Okay, let's try down this way. Oh, there's like nothing in here. What a shame. Okay, let's do another temple then. Let's go to Serena. So last night I was playing pretty tired, so I was just doing like all the maps, like just could not find where to go into the next area, so I was just, you know, just exploring the whole thing, not really paying too much attention. So hopefully I'm a little bit more aware. There we go, Serena got us the level we needed, so let's just continue Act 5. Point will go into Vitality because we're still low on stamina, and our last point into Holy Fire. So all I need to do is just run up the mountain. Whatever dies on the way, it's just a bonus. It's actually really handy because you don't normally get to just run up or teleport up and then things along the way die. So we've got 10% of a level with literally not doing anything. There's a diamond. Got quite a few. Oh, I got 3, so I can roll it. There. Let's sort that out. There we go. Super unique. May as well try take him out. There we go. So I probably should check what terror zone it is, because if it's a really good one, I don't really want to be missing out on it. So I can jump on the Sorceress I made and probably get a Sunder Charm So up here we got what, Shank and Eldritch. I need to use my quest reward. Actually, I totally forgot. At 25 we get access to our spirit. So let's swap onto here, just throw that away. That requires level 26. So we'll get that next level. So we did kind of lose 1 point into fire skills, but just Hammerdin, that's nice. Everything else is much better. And also this is a much quicker attack speed weapon. So
Harrogath is free of your kind, demon.
alright, so we can sock it with that quest reward. Make a spirit shield. Maybe I just do some Eldritch. Let's see if there's anything in the lobby. Rush. Alright, let's just join this game. Do it. Players 5 Eldritch. I don't think anyone here would have killed him, so yep. So this should be a lot of experience. So what we'll actually play is 6, because there was 5 people in here. I made it 6. Okay, just need to do that one more time. Actually, let's go take down Shank. I think that's probably enough. Look how much experience. That was almost half a level from that. A little bit of lag. Experience shrine. Perfect. Alright, let's put our point into resist fire. Check out the Falcon Mask. Let's get rid of that. Let's check this ring. 21 poison res. Not that good. 4 life leech, not that good. What's this? Gloves. 10 increased attack speed. Not that good. Okay. Let's go complete the quest. Let's go more points into vitality. Swap our shield over. This is the one we want. That's the one we found yesterday. 44 resist all. Smite damage is only 12 to 16. This one here, 824, 50% block chance. So this is a better smiter shield. But this will be a better spirit. Just because it can be a spirit. Alright, add socket. That's not what that was, add socket. Alright, cool. 4 socket. Tal Thal Ort Am. Let's see if we've got the runes for it. Tal. I don't know if I got a Thal rune actually. I might have the Ort runes to make it though. So Shale. Tal. Okay, there's one Ort. I need like 3 more Orts. There's another Ort. Do I really not have the Thal rune? What's going on here? Okay, got a lot of rail runes. So maybe 3 rails make an Ort. Yeah, let's make another Ort. Let's actually leave this game because just the lag is actually painful. Far out, just waiting for everything to load was really excruciating. Okay, so pick some space. Okay, that's terrible. That's fine, but whatever. Let's get rid of them. Okay, so we need 3 alt runes. Okay, let's also get rid of that ring because that was bad. So Rail, Rail, and Rail. So that's an alt rune. That's Ort, Ort. Do I have 3 more Rails? Rail, Rail, and Rail. Okay. So Tal, Thal. So go Rail, Rail, and where were you? Rail. Tal, Thal, Ort, and I just picked one up, so I should have a few of them. And rune. What do we get? 32 faster cast rate, and we got 31 faster cast rate, 92 mana, 6 magic absorb. Okay, so what are we doing for faster cast rate? Where are you? 88 faster cast rate. Okay, Paladin, FCR, D2R. So Paladin breakpoints are 75 and 125. So you've got 48%, and we smash that. 75, we're above that, and then 125. 75 is going to be what I'm targeting, so I don't need to put any other FCR stuff on. Yeah, I'm basically pretty happy with that, and I can just continue on. Let's go straight through. What's our damage? Oh, we've got some greaves. Can't identify, that's okay. So we resist everything, so I really don't need to be using anything that's got resist on it, because we're just so sorted for resists. Maybe I should have also just done the barbarians and got an alt rune that way. I could have saved myself 3 rail runes. So, oh well. Alright, let's take this guy on. Another Greaves.
I can't carry anymore.
I can carry that now. The pole axe. Let's pick that up just in case. Could be something good. Doubt it, but. So we have completed our soccer quest, but still got 3 more on the Sorc. I haven't used any on the Sorceress. We still got like 12 points we can put into resist fire, and then we can start putting points into salvation. So we've got like a long time that we can still keep pumping points into holy fire. Basically more points than I can actually afford. So right, another barbarian. And just check on this side if they're over here. Probably not, probably have to run further up. check. It's ethereal, no good. If it's 2-socket, it can be a good lore helm base, but I'm not really planning on playing a barbarian, and the trade value of it is probably going to be non-existent, so I guess it was a waste of time checking it. So we've got the fortune of just running through and getting experience by just running. I can pick up that. It's worthwhile stopping for and making sure you take on the boss groups, because that's just 5 times more experience. But for everything else, just whatever dies along the way is nice. Whatever waypoints I get along the way is nice, but it really doesn't matter. I'm not really going to be coming back to normal. And I really don't think I'm going to have any trouble with the Ancients or Anya or anything. So I really don't need to look for them. Maybe just to backtrack a little bit. Shell room. It's pretty early for a shale room, but... So you can get yourself a rhyme shield in normal. That's just... actually, you can't use it till 29 anyway. So barbarians are just gonna fall so quick. This I'll just take him on. I never normally stop for him because he always hits me with curse, but since it's normal, curse is only going to last a little bit anyway. Take the experience shrine, fire enchanted, that's fine. I just don't want to take on a curse one. Okay, resist fire. Can't even hit it. That's fine. It's dead now. Just more points into vitality. I don't need to go for max block. Okay, I can just drop a portal, and the next waypoint I find, I'll just come back. I'll leave the combat shrine. Just keep running. Yeah, just... Oh, here's a waypoint, so that's fine. Let's get some town scrolls of identify and see what greaves we've got. Could be an upgrade. Triple res with some magic find and poison fire res gold find. I just prefer the 20 faster run walk. This has no faster run walk. It's cold, a little bit of fire and poison, so just not good enough. I'd rather just use a dedicated magic find pair of boots, because you can find something that's got better stats than that. The resistances that I care about is really just fire and lightning. Cold and poison you can supplement with potions if you need it. It's just a bonus. You can get away with having pretty low cold and poison resist. You can't really get away with low lightning and fire. So, when I go into hammers, I will be running like I'll be going for max block, because I've done that in a playthrough before, even as early as normal, running like 50% block. So I will put points all the way down into Holy Shield, and I've got, you know, +4 to skills, so just 1 point into Holy Shield would get it to level 5. I've got a Law Helm, which can get me another point into it, and at that point it has a pretty decent enough duration to make it worthwhile. And then that way I can be a lot safer with higher block, because when you've got a Hammerdin without high block, it is pretty squishy, but max block actually makes it pretty tanky. Okay, that's Anya rescued. I really don't care about Anya's reward.
How may I be of help?
So let's pick it up and sell it. There's 2 open sockets on it, so, but it's just not going to compete to the spirit. Okay, I think the stairs should be just here to the right. It normally is, but you never know with these maps. Okay, of course, dead end. Nope, okay, so I lied to you. Stairs aren't to the right. Well, there you go. It was the right bit. I normally see it at the bottom right of the map, but from the waypoint, it pretty much is to the right. So, just trying to level up and get myself just uber ready. I think there's only like one item that I actually really want to find that will make it tremendously better to do, and that's the boots. Let me remember which one they are. Multitasking's not the easiest right now. It's just, yeah, let's just up that gem. What do we get? It's like on the tip of my tongue. It's like in the back of my mind. I just can't freaking remember. Okay, that's terrible. Oh, 10 faster cast rate. All resist 10, 38 mana. That's actually a massive upgrade for my Sorceress. Because my Sorceress is literally just running 10 faster cast rate amulet. So that's 10 plus resist all and mana.
Afternoon.
So that was an awesome find. I think that dropped off Eldritch. No, I need that back for the gem shrine. So if you ever find a gem shrine, just make sure you've got one gem in your inventory, and then you'll instantly get the same gem, just the next rank up. Right, cool. Going through Act 5 pretty quick. The same thing, I really just don't care about waypoints. I'm just going straight up, straight to the barbarians. So Gore Riders, is that the? I feel like that's the boots that I'm trying to remember. You got Goblin Toes, which has higher crushing blow, but there's no faster run walk, and there's no Is it open wounds? I think Gore Riders has open wounds. And that's the reason I would like to have that one. Just have that one item. I'll obviously do it without it and whatever boots I find. But there is a little bit of shopping I have to do. Well, like I need to find a 3-socket flail and make a black rune word. I've got the Io rune. I don't have the Thal rune, but I'll get one of those. No problems. I still have to collect the keys. Another level. I'm not really doing too much. Alright, here's the ancients. That should be enough potions. So basically just stand here and they're all just gonna die, really. Just hit them a few times. Okay, last dude. My chance to hit is abysmal. But there you go. Another level. And another point in resist fire. So we've got 90 fire res. And that's because we've got Nokazin Relic. That gives us plus 10 to max fire res. Bone Helm. I'm pretty sure that's awful. Tancred's. You need Tancred's Amulet, and then you can wear both of them for decent magic find. Like the amulet is has good magic find, so wearing the 2-piece boots, the Tancred boots and amulet go well together. But the boots are actually quite tricky to find because they're treasure class 3. So if you want to find them, your best bet is probably Cow King. I should probably drop a town portal because, like, I don't think I'm going to die, but if I do die, it's a massive run back. I'll get the waypoint here just in case I want to do some more Bale runs, but I doubt it. Wow. Because I can just go straight into Nightmare. Like, I'm pretty strong for Nightmare, I think. And I feel like Act 1 stuff are going to have pretty little life, so it should be just killing just as much. So I think from here, maybe to the right, I should find level 3. Oh yeah, so back to why my res is higher. Just having Nokazin Relic on its own will get me to 85. I'm pretty sure that can't be full socket, but just check anyway. And then it's also got a passive maximum fire resist. Every point puts 0.5% of maximum fire resist. So next level I should have 91%, and I think the cap of max resist is 95%. You can't go to 96. But at that point it really doesn't matter, you know, if you're only taking 95%, like if you're only taking 5% of the damage, you're really not taking much damage at all. So I need to get the 3-socket flail. Shouldn't be too easy, I can actually buy one from the shop, and then the other item I need will be a wand of life tap. So a wand that's got life tap charges. Alternatively, I can, if I do find the boots that have the life tap charges, I think, what are the unique bone weave boots? I can use those boots as well. So that's basically what I need. So what I want, a lemon so I can make a treachery. I would really like a lemon, so hopefully when I do the key farming I get one off the countess. So every time I've done the Ubers I've always had treachery, either as a pre-buff or just using it as my main armor. So I don't know if I want to try it without it. So maybe, I guess you can add a lemon onto the need list. But let's see how we go with our key farming. I know I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, I'm still in normal. But it's not really like out of the realm of possibility, so it is going to happen eventually. Right, just sit back and watch them all die. I think my mercenary will probably have to take out the boss though. Oh, it's not even going to be able to do it because this guy's immune to fire. Right. So probably could start getting rid of some charms, the less effective ones. Like this 20 to life, the Grand Charm is pretty mediocre. Also, just standing here just shows how strong I am, because I'm doing it with the Cripify on. Let's get some more potions. Anyway, professional can opener. I'm doing well. It's afternoon for me, just 12:30 in the afternoon. So I'll play until around 5-ish or something like that, and then I'll take a break, have some dinner, walk my dog, and get back into it. But I'm doing pretty good today. Actually, I think it's supposed to thunderstorm, so if we'll see how the weather goes. But yeah. Pop out the chat as well to make it a little bit easier to read. How are you going today? Guessing it's what, Saturday night for you? Oh wow, okay, these guys are yeah, they hit hard. I do want to take them out because they're awesome experience, but I just kind of need to get one alone so I can smack it a few times. Oh, I don't want to get cornered. It's weird that he laughed, so I don't know if he went in the room. Alright, we've got a few down, so it's a little bit more manageable. Okay, another one down. There we go. So now up to 91 resist fire. Okay. if you just get stuck in a stun lock like that, just run away and then come back. Okay, go to town and stock up on potions. Take down Bale and go straight into Nightmare. I haven't decided who I'm going to use for Neolithic key farming. Alright, I'm level 30. I think that does unlock Law Helm. I'll use that in Nightmare, but I'll keep this helm on for now. 72 MF is pretty good. So I really don't need to hit him because my pulses will eventually take him down, but each hit does like a substantial amount of damage, and I may as well just at least do something while I'm waiting. What's our MF sitting at? 95 MF. So he can drop us something useful. Probably what are we looking for? Stone of Jordan, that'd be nice. Not required, but obviously nice. What's the rings? Nagel rings? I'll take a 30% Nagel ring. And he's given us nothing. So, alright, that's normal done. What's the Terror Zone? What options do I have? Show Terror Zone, so I have it enabled. Did I miss it? Let's just check. What's the Terror Zone? Ancient Tunnels. Okay, I might jump on my... Oh, I can't really do that. I have to pass on all my items. What's the time? 12:30. Yeah, so I can get it to 1. Yeah, I guess half an hour of Terror Zones will be fine. Just have to pass the items across. Because I've got everything. The sword, the armor, the helm. Okay, it was the amulet. I think I've already put it in here. There was a 10% faster cast rate amulet. That one there, it's in there. Boots are in there. I could probably pop in these, but I don't think I need them. And let's just chuck in all the charms. That should be everything I need, I think. So looking for... Like, I can do Ancient Tunnels with this character real easy.
Yes.
And if I can get myself an upgrade of a Sunder Charm, then I'll go for it. Probably prefer to have Rhyme Shield. There it is. So let's put it on that hand. The amulet. Where was it? This one here. Okay, that one. This one here. For a belt. That's what I was using. Okay. Did I have better rings? I felt like I had some better rings than that. What's our res looking like? Lightning's real low, so I must have a lightning res ring somewhere. I'm just a little bit blind. That's fire res, so that's probably what I was using. Oh, I've also got all the charms I can chuck in. Okay, do I have actually any armor for my merc? I think I have. Can merc use that? I can. Okay. Well, that does it. That's good enough for now. Any other charms? Still low on lightning. Fire. And I was taking quite a bit of damage in there. Let's go for this one instead. Alright, at least we're at positive lightning. Any other charms I've got? Poison. I can take that. Should really clean up my stash so it's a lot easier to transfer items back and forth. Let's toss that away. Okay. Faster cast rate, where are we? 66. Is that correct? I think it's correct. I think what 63. Let me just double check. So FCR breakpoints. If you work. Faster cast rate for the Sorc, 63%. Cool, so at 66 we're fine. Next one's 105, but don't really want to go for that for the sacrifice of my resist. Okay, so Ancient Tunnels, Lost City, no cold immunity here, so that's why it's a good place to farm. Just have to find it, that's all. Here it is, just looking for the pink on the map. Let's pick up the full rejuves. So how long did that take? It took a few minutes, or 5 minutes. I've got about 20 minutes left of this. And hopefully I find a Cold Sunder. And if I get the Cold Sunder, then I can just go straight Blizzard and not worry about having to deal with my fire. Alright, Merc is done for, I'm not going to worry about it for now.
I can't. Not enough mana.
Why is it immune to cold? Very, very rare to see immune to cold in here. I could still take it out with some fire damage, so that's alright.
I can't carry anymore.
Thorn Potion, still not even max. Just throw the orb, run around a bit, teleport.
I need mana.
I don't have insight, so I just have to deal with using a lot of mana potions.
Impossible.
My history came up for some reason. Anyway. It's a pretty sad room actually. Let's try the next one. So if that, well, it just took a few minutes, so I should be able to get like 10 runs or something like that out.
Good day. How may I help you?
Lost City. Ah, perfect. So getting the full rejuves, what do we got? 3 socket, unfortunate.
I can't.
So you can see it's a pretty safe place to farm.
I am overburdened.
But we're level 78, so we don't increase the level of the area, but that doesn't matter because it's already a level 85 area.
I am overburdened.
Might need to reduce the delay of the stream because it's like by the time I enter, or by the time you see that I've entered the ancient tunnels, pretty much cleared out half of it. I've just left it on the default settings, but maybe that's not good enough.
I am overburdened.
A Hydra bow, wow.
I am overburdened. Impossible. I can't.
It'd be nice to find a wind force, but I wouldn't really use it.
Impossible. Impossible.
Could try my luck at cubing up the wind force, seeing if it gets the Hydra bow. Well, that one's actually okay. I can try cube up that one, and
I
then
can't carry anymore.
try and get 4 sockets to make an insight on it. But I feel like, well, it's required level 35. Is that exceptional, or I think it's only exceptional.
I can't. Impossible.
Okay, so far no luck, but I'm not expecting to find a cold sunder in just 2 seconds, so
I am overburdened. Not enough mana.
some good solid monster density in here. So it's better than the first run I did. I would have liked to have kept this map, but can't do that online. This is the last group and I'll go to another game. Wow, it's just all cold immunes. Broadsword.
I'm overburdened.
Is that eyes and hearts or something? Just
I can't carry
an
anymore.
awful set. Right, that's it. Let's try it again. Let's get some potions this time because I'm feeling a bit light.
Hello.
That's not where I need to go. Alright. Just looking for the pink square on the map basically. That was crazy. Don't need those extra fast because they're fast enough as is. For MF, what are we running? 130. Grand Crown. One socket. Never mind. Just got to be careful of the lightning bolts because I just have really low lightning resist, so I can't really afford to get hit by them. The hell even killed me then? Slain by Plague Bearer. I must have just got hit in the face with just his attack. Now, can I get there without dying? Yes, looks like it. Yeah, I don't know how I died.
Impossible.
That's real strange. Anyway.
Not enough mana.
Is there any mana potions?
Not enough mana.
Yeah, it just takes only a few hits from these guys to take me out, so... Oh well. That's why I play softcore, because
I need mana.
I just play way too relaxed to deal with that
Good day.
loss.
Good day.
Okay, solid experience in there actually.
Not enough mana.
But you can reward me with some better drops though. So item finding in a terror zone is a little bit slower than just mass boss farming, because when you take down the boss it drops like just a few items. When you're doing like a terror zone like that,
Can't carry anymore.
the only guaranteed drops are
Carry anymore.
from like the unique. Two-hander. So So here I say, oh yeah, I can get 10 runs out. Looks like I can get like 4.
I am overburdened.
Is it ethereal? No. This also does break up the leveling process, and also gets in a little bit of item finding and leveling on this character, so it's just not getting stale as well.
I am overburdened.
So it's good to keep it fresh and just go with the flow, especially when you've got a solid terror zone like this one.
I can't.
This was an active terror zone yesterday as well, but I only got a couple runs in. Basically the same thing.
I am overburdened.
I joined too late.
Not enough mana.
I didn't even see the guys hitting me. Saw the guys above.
Impossible.
Okay, there's just a little bit up here. And a boss, so that's good.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Tiara, okay. Well, let's check that out. It's awful. Alright, let's go to the next run.
Overburdened.
Probably level up in the next one.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
So, just, what have we got left? 8 minutes. Can probably get 2 runs in, I guess.
It's locked.
But probably shouldn't jinx it, because last time I said that solid
I need
Solid
mana.
death.
I need mana.
nothing worthwhile killing here. Just straight into the terror zone. Here we go. Right, with the Might Aura, I really don't want to allow them to hit me. Might and Conviction. Double reason not to want them to hit me.
I need mana.
Okay. Still no bloody item drops. It's pretty sad. So when it says immune to magic, that means that it's immune to the type magic. And there's only really a few spells in the game that is magic, which would be the Hammerdin's hammers, a bone skills from a necromancer, like magic arrow, berserk.
I'm overburdened.
So it's very few instances where you've got magic. So you bone spear, teeth, and bone spirit. So you just, if you are one of those builds, you just avoid this area. You got basically the rest of the game to farm because there's almost no other place that has magic immunes.
I am overburdened.
I sometimes screw up my keybinds and accidentally teleport instead of throwing an orb, a frozen orb. That one I meant to teleport there, but alright, large charm, probably not very good. We'll still check it. Oh, lots of density in here. Kind of just don't have a little position to hit them though. Kind of like trapped in a little corner.
Not enough mana.
15 to life. Alright, let's get rid of the Grand Charm that's got 20 to life. So we lost 5 life, but we gained 1 more inventory slot.
Not enough mana.
So just got the chest left, I think. Seven to minimum, no good. Oh god.
Not enough mana.
Nothing.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's try that again. What do I got? A few minutes left. 3 minutes, so this will be the last one. So, and I'll definitely be able to level up in here.
Welcome to my shop.
That's my bird saying hello. You could hear that? Probably could. It's actually extremely loud. I'm not sure if you ever met a rainbow lorikeet. They're like so loud, basically deafening. Oh, wow. So I think that's how that explains how I died in the other run. I took the lightning damage.
I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana.
I normally find like a sunder every half an hour or something, so I must just be killing real slow. Bloody hell. What a great map. Just dangerous. Far out. I can't believe how many is in here.
Can't carry anymore.
There's the Grand Charm. Didn't roll unique. Or resist 15. Fantastic. 46 mana. You can go. Where do I want to use that? Let's swap. I still need the lightning res, so let's swap 15 life for that. Check it later.
I can't carry anymore.
What's the level requirement on it? It's like not high, is it? 27. Alright, so our paladin can use it. Endurance of Hate. Okay, that's a good terror zone. I don't know if I've got the level to make it worthwhile though. 79. Like, terror... I probably need to be, you know, like 83 or something like that, or 81 for it to be a good terror zone. Otherwise, better off just taking them on normal. These guys are still terrorized, so I may as well take them out while they are. Like, once they spawn, they will remain that way, so it's not like they're gonna revert back. It's just I can't spawn anymore in this area. Alright. Well, I'll head back to my paladin, I think. I just don't think I'm strong enough for a terrorized Mephisto farming. Yeah, these are not terrorized anymore. And what dropped? Ornate plate, okay. $15 all resist all though, fantastic.
Greetings.
It is an honor.
You can find that actually pretty early on in the game. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That's a hustle base. We got Saigon, so let's get rid of that. I've got already a... I've got a Spirit Sword, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Keep that and that. Alright. 1 to mana. That's what you want to give me from a terrorized zone. Okay, do I want to get my mercenary back? I still also got to put that on.
Who goes there?
I don't have enough gold for that apparently. Let's move some gold around. That can go in there. Alright. It still requires 55. That's actually possible. We're not too far away from 55. That's just end of nightmare. So let's pop. That's 59. That's 49. So that's the nightmare gear. I don't need the Ancient's Pledge on the Paladin, so... Alright, let's go back to a Paladin. Let's just go straight into Nightmare. I guess I can do normal terrorized Mephisto, but just not interested really. We've unlocked these boots, so let's go for that. That gives us 2 to Vigor. What's our res like? Perfect. Put that on. Actually, do we even have a mercenary? What level is he? 22. Let's go to normal. Pick up a level 29 merc. Not that I really need it, but It's actually keybind vigor. There we go. I want the attack rating one. So where are you? Blessed Aim. Wahid, he's our man.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Right, Wahid's all pimped up. Oh, 2 elemental skills. That's just good gold.
Hi there.
If there's any items that you think that I'm just getting rid of and that you're after, let me know and I'll toss them over to you. Fire, resist 21 and 18 MF. I'm just gonna get them, but I don't know if I'm going to use them or not. But let's just pop them in there. Alright, let's go back to gearing myself up. Spirit sword. Actually, let's go with the law helm. I'd just rather kill everything quicker. So through to combat skills, that's 45. So for rings, lightning MF. Still, I'm not using any combat skills at the moment. Yeah, that's a better belt, so that can go. That's cold. No, I still want. I can go over to these ones for some crushing blow, but I'm not staying physical for long, so I'll just keep what I've got on. Alright, well, I've still got solid fire res with my fire res charms. Okay. Is that everything? One more ring actually. Okay. Still got. What about that? Yeah. Oh no. Let's put that back in. Keep the life one. Keep that one. I don't need a faster hit recovery or resist 15 actually. I can swap that out for that one. Alright, that's our res sorted. We've also got all these charms spare. Ring level 46. Bit high. I do have Ravenfrost somewhere. I can use that one. Cold and poison 5 energy, 10 MF. I think that's better, so let's go for that. I feel like I've lost my Ravenfrost somehow. Maybe I've got it in the main stash of my Sorc. 20 to life, let's just pop that in there because I'll be able to use that soon. 59. Okay. Right, I feel like I'm good to go.
Hello.
So let's see how Nightmare goes with fire.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Once I get a few levels under my belt, I'll swap to a Hammerdin. Oh yeah, good. Yeah, no point swapping to Hammerdin right now. This is perfect setup. Hey, Thalrun. Needed one of those.
Evil dwells within this cave.
We got one socket. I think I've got enough runes now where I can make an insight, where I'm not worried about it being a waste, so I can pop it in basically any base. So I just have to find a base for it, really. Just remind me to get a some scrolls of town portal when I get back to town. Oh, this feels so good. So I wonder when it starts to drop off. I definitely know Act 4 in Nightmare is definitely going to be not very well done with Holy Fire. Right, that's all the monsters here.
My duty here is done.
Right, follow the path. It's over this way. Got a house with the super chest, but nothing dropped in it. It's also players 1, so that's a players 1 super chest there. And another experience shrine. There you go. If you're playing a barbarian, just like pretty much any barbarian, you can use that to get some cannot be frozen. Man, our mercenary got slaughtered. Well, that was 2 groups.
I can't carry anymore.
Worthwhile experience. Let's just put our point in to resist fire. So what do we need? We need 1 more point into it for 90 to resist. Oh, when we go to town we get that from Akara.
I am overburdened.
From our Den of Evil. Okay, we went the right way, that's good. I don't care about Blood Raven. The waypoint here would be nice. That's handy, good spot. got a base for
Maybe Akara could dispel the mystery of these.
a smoke. This is real good speed. I'm happy with that. Good experience. Okay, this I don't like. Being cursed with archers. Curse should drop off at reasonable pace. Let's check the helm. So, Law Helm, you get free wolf, so may as well use that as your Law Helm base if you're playing a druid. Like, obviously what I'm using right now can be used on every class, but if you can get a free skill out of class specific helms, just go with that. Dull rune. So we can make the white one now. We've got the dull IO. So if I wanted, I can make a pretty awesome Poison Nova weapon. It's like second best in slot, well, third best in slot actually, with the best in slot being a Death's Web, followed by a +3 Poison Nova white one. Oh, just be careful. I know we kill everything real fast, but when we're cursed, we take quite a bit of damage.
This tree bristles with magic. I can't carry anymore.
Let's tree head down. Actually, let's just find the path. It's over that way. I'll run towards that way. And just go into the next area. I'm not going to do tower runs, I've got no need for it. So I guess I really don't even need the waypoint either. So I can just follow the path, go straight into the tower. I mean, what is it? The cathedral. I got Saigons, so I could have had 3-piece, but I'm an idiot and I sold the belt. Let's drop a portal just in case I die, because I really don't want to have to make the run all the way back here. Oh yeah, watch me die right now to these guys.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, just run in and let them all die. Oh wow, I really can't hit it. 30%, 7% chance to hit it. That's because I'm very low level compared to it.
I can't carry you. It's locked.
Right, let's continue on. Just follow the path, really. I've been keeping fire on just so I can get some experience.
I am overburdened.
Champion, well, I think champion's like 300% extra experience, whereas a unique with its minions are 500%. Alright, here's the cathedral. This will be the waypoint, and then we'll go
Cannot pierce this gloom.
rescue Kane.
Ah, the Order welcomes you.
Point in to resist fire.
Greetings.
There's Saigon's gloves. And let's go into Stonyfield and save Kane.
What a tragic end to Tristan.
While we're here, may as well get some experience.
Deckard Cain, leave quickly.
Oh, look at him run. I don't really care about Griswold. Alright, so that's it for here. Alright, continue on with the cathedral, but first let's get some dual res, half freeze duration, MF, but everything rolled really low. So I'll just get rid of it. Thanks for reminding me for the Scroll of Town Portals. I appreciate that. The waypoint, the next area is to the left. Because the waypoint's on the right over there, you know that the next area will be through this way. There's only a few set maps for that room, so depending on where the waypoint is how you know. Immune to fire, so just skip it. Okay, got another immune to fire, unfortunately, so skip it. See, this crystal sword, I think it's too high level for it to for you to take it to Larzik for a 4-socket. So you really have to double check the area level where it drops.
This will help the sisters.
Immune to fire, so skip him. I don't normally go out of my way for the malice, but if I find it, I'll pick it up. So, still don't really care about waypoints in here. So the next one I'll get will be into the inner cloister, unless I run along the way and find another one. Is that crown shield? Let's check that out. So chance to block 55%. This one's only got 40%. So crown shield looks like to be probably
This is no place for a warrior.
one of the better bases. The reason chance to block percent is so important is because it allows you to put a lot less points into decks when you're running Holy Shield. And that means you get a lot more life. So it's like while our shield has 45 resist all, which is fantastic, it's just not anywhere near being like an ideal base. Like there's still a lot of room for improvement.
I am overburdened.
So Act 1 went pretty smooth. Everything's dying real quick. Do I want to check down this way? I don't really know. I don't really know the way, but I'm hoping Act 2 is going to be basically the exact same as this. Alright, cool, I did go the right way. That's a fluke. It's a good room. Lots of stuff in here. Champions and a boss pack. Fire enchanted, but this guy's not immune to fire, so down he goes.
I am overburdened.
So this isn't solo self-found, just because I chucked on items that I found on my Sorceress. So if you're playing offline, you obviously can be this strong, but it's just going to take some time for you to find these items, that's all. You don't normally start, well, you don't normally have a spirit sword and shield in normal, so it does actually make a pretty big difference. But to be fair, like if I swap my weapon, right, actually take that off. So look, this is without any, and take the lore helm off. So we still do like 1000 damage or 1100 max damage, and our pulse still goes for almost 400. Just the extra points. What looks what we like. What's that? 80% extra damage on top. So the few items that I have almost gets us double the damage. But I still think if I was doing half the damage, I'd still be pretty strong. Okay.
There is great
I will pick up the waypoint here in the next level. It's just always a handy one to have. Nightmare and Dariel's pretty much the best place to find a Stone of Jordan. People have played this game for their whole life and really never found a Stone of Jordan, but with just enough time you can get one. And I'm pretty sure the Stone of Jordan is a like a Michael Jordan reference, right? I think it's basically this game came out around the time where he was dominating NBA. I don't know if I've ever seen that confirmed anywhere, but I think I'm correct in saying that that's where the item came from, or the name of it came from. Right, make sure you've got your holy fire on, far out.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, resist fire still. Just vitality again. Two to strength, awful. This is level 1, so just still looking for the stairs for level 2. Then the waypoint. Looks like I went the completely wrong way. So that was a full map clear, unfortunately. Not immune to fire, so I can take him down. If I can land a hit.
It's locked.
That looks like it's the stairs, maybe. Oh, it's a waypoint. Okay. It's to the stairs to the right, so that was handy. No idea where the stairs are for this floor, so I just run around randomly until I find it. Another charm. 8 faster hit recovery, 12 mana. Probably not good enough to hold on to. I really dislike taking these guys on because of how much life they have, and I think with Holy Fire kind of take care of them pretty easy. He is fire enchanted, so we're not really doing too much damage to it, so I'm just move on. Here's the stairs. Dariel's weak to fire, so I'm just gonna go straight to her and she'll drop dead. So I'm gonna take a lot of damage right now. Let's come over here so we can pulse down the Resurrectors. And come down here. There we go. Everything's all dead. And plated belt.
My work here is finished.
Anything else? Not really. But there's this whole group here, so let's take them on. Magic resistant. That large charm, pick that up. Okay. That was Act 1 done. What was that? That's about, what, half an hour? Including me twiddling my thumbs trying to swap items across. Oh, I've got to go back to Chassis. Get rid of the Malice.
Oh, hi.
Repair. Sell that. 7 resist all. I've got better. 4 to Dex. Not good enough to hold on to. Attack takes damage of 4. Get rid of that. 1 to 2 cold damage. I'll hold on to it, but it's not one I'm going to be keeping. Get some potions. Well, I can get them at a cheaper price over here.
Bye.
And let's go into the sewers where I belong.
Greetings. You.
Anything that I have missed? I don't think so. Well, I can get that for faster run walk, but it's too much strength requirement, especially for a paladin, because you're not going up to 156 strength for a monarch. Like paladin normally ends up at like 80 something strength, depending on what gear you're running. Pretty high fire resistance here, so we're going to see a pretty big drop in our damage compared to Act 1, but then it should get better in the next areas. I feel like this damage is still reasonable. Right, take them on if they're a group, just for, you know, the 5 times extra experience. If it's not a group, then whatever, you can kind of skip past them. Even these guys have a bit of life, so a room with a lot of stuff, I guess, might be worthwhile, but just kind of gauge for yourself and think if it's a worthwhile time investment. Because more time you spend here, then the less time you're spending later on, where it's more efficient. So that's all. It's just about efficiency. Because there's no more fun to be had in D2. It's all about just being as efficient as possible. All the fun has vanished. What is that bow? Is it our cannons? No, that's the caster one. Got a grand charm. What have we got? 47 mana. It's good for our Sork. Actually, could be good for us as well once we respec. Basically doing no damage to them. Dual res. Maybe dual res with sockets on it would have been fine. It's pretty hard to find a decent helm that really does a better job than Law. He's fire enchanted. Let's drop a portal because this is a bit dangerous. And make sure we got Holy Fire on. Looks like we're super poisoned or something. Maybe go to town and
Good to see you.
yeah, for us to have been taking that much damage, I think we were super poisoned. But let's just get some potions. This will increase our max poison resist as well. That should be enough. So we've got 85 resist, so 10 more resist. I'll drop another portal. Another point into resist fire. 5 more vitality. And just try take him down slowly, I guess. That's pretty sad how slow this is. Oh wow. Okay, the sash could be something good. Just looking for
Stay a while.
basically resistance on it.
Blessings to you.
Durability repair. Whoa, why does that repair so much? Oh, it must be my shield. Let's see. Yeah, look at my shield, 23,000 repair bill because it's superior. So this is the reason why I really don't like using superior items. My whole repair bill is 25,000 or 26,000 and this is almost the whole thing of it. Let's see, 2,500, 23,000. So that's just something to be mindful of. I try and avoid superior when I can. There are other ways you can repair items. You can pop it in your Heroic Cube. Let's get a new mercenary. 35, we can get a 34 Holy Freeze. Wahid again. Do we have Wahid now? Yeah, we do have Wahid. So we're swapping Wahid for Wahid. It does matter what name they have. It does make a big difference in your quality of life. 55 for that, 59 for that, 49 for that, 38, 28. You might be able to use that. You can. Let's toss that away. What else can you use? He can probably use. Let's give him that for some life leech.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's sell that. What about armor? I think he's got the best armor I've got for him, so cool. Let's pop in our charm for later. Okay. What's he looking at? 53 fire res, 75 poison, no lightning res. His no lightning res is going to hurt him now. So if we get those bugs that have the lightning balls, I can't remember what they're called, he's going to get smoked. Alright, he's got his Holy Freeze. So it's just for some extra safety. Yeah, so you can really see the difference in damage we do out here compared to in the sewers. Because the sewers, everything was more resistant to fire. So even though they're not immune, they just all monsters have different types of resistances. It changes per difficulty. Yeah. And also it's probably a higher area level. So being a higher area level, they've got more HP. So the area levels, as we continue forward, will increase. But like sewers has a little bit higher than just out here. Okay, got a unique here, so just take it out. Another one. Another one. This one's cursed, but it didn't hit us, so we're all good.
I need a key.
Flawless topaz. Alright, we don't need to go get another Herodic Cube, we've got one. Don't really care too much about the waypoint. So now I'll just either find the Far Oasis waypoint or the Lost City waypoint. Take on the groups of bosses. Real solid experience. What is he? 35, so he's already leveled up and matched us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Back this way.
Thanks.
Yeah, I said the death beetles are gonna do a lot of damage to him. Let's get rid of our curse from the well. Is that the waypoint? No. Just a random torch in the middle of the desert. There's the waypoint. So, as soon as I find the maggot layer, straight in.
I can't carry anymore.
Henry he's still joining me. He's in the room still. Where is he? Oh my god, he's passed out. Let's see if you can see him. He's so cute at the moment. You wouldn't have even known that there's a cat in here. So just drop down a little bit. Oh, I'm blocking him. There he is. He's having the best sleep. He's a little bit sedated, just so he can just some pain relief. He's got light sedative. Bloody hell! Just checking because his body wasn't moving, so I was just checking to see if he was breathing. Alright, these are good. Is there stairs that I missed? Looks like there's stairs up this way. take everything down.
I can't carry anymore.
Got to get the experience. We're getting close to swapping over to hammers, but considering how well we're still doing, I'll just stay with how I'm going. This playstyle is a bit better. Hey, welcome back, Colonel. I'm just trying to think. Last time I was on about 12 hours ago. So what, you're driving back home now? Bloody hell, that would be a long ass day. Ah, he called it early, okay. So I think I've realized that the maggot lair is turned right. So this would be right, I would imagine.
I can't carry anymore.
So this is right as well. Not sure if it's exactly right, but I'll just keep trying to stick to the right.
I am overburdened.
Wow, this map is huge. Yeah, so that is right. So that was 2 rights in a row that I went the correct way. So I think I'll just remember that maggot layer is turn right. I have a feeling it might be up this way though. $36. Solid experience still. No, probably this way. No, look at that. Actually did well for the map for once.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's try and get to the healer.
Good day. It is an honor to serve you.
There's 24,000 gold. Yeah, so that's crazy how much this shield is costing to repair.
Hello. Impossible.
Why is that impossible? Okay. Is that 45 life? It is. 10 fast hit recovery, 45 life. Its cold res is a little low, but it's actually a decent belt. Maybe I go for the extra life. Yeah, let's go for the extra life since I already have the resist. Okay, now off to snakes. Did I check out the map? I don't think I did, but it looks like it's going to be down this way anyway. These beetles give a lot of experience, so it's worthwhile trying to take them out if you can. So the exit should be around here somewhere. Oh, I've already found it somewhere else. I did the exact same thing yesterday. I think it's over here and I just ran past it. Well, at least this time I've got vigor, so I get there quicker. Yeah, okay. No, this is standard D2R. What makes you question it if it's modded? I got the waypoint. Well, it can't even be modded anyway since it's a ladder. So it's completely standard, live on ladder. Oh yeah, that's a new feature. It's just an option in that they released. I can't remember exactly which one it is, but it's in the gameplay option. I'll see if I can check it in a second. I have it on there just so you can see what I use for my keybinds. I don't really refer to it that often. So options, gameplay. Where are you? Subtitles. See, I was checking for it last time and I couldn't find it. Order gold. Display active skill bindings. That's the option, I think. Yeah, there we go. So in your options, gameplay, display active skill bindings. It's a really weird way of wording it, but that's what that does there.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
My whole 3 skills is Dark Elder, so let's take him out. Because I can't take him out in hell, that's for sure. And we got a small charm. Let's go Vitality. We're at max of resist fire. So what we have left is Salvation at 10% per level, so Salvation. And we'll do the Devil's damage, or Diablo's damage. The Charm, 1 to 2 fire damage. So if you play a Holy Fire bow paladin, so you get yourself a bow that shoots exploding arrows or bolts, this charm is actually useful because it basically becomes AoE. Because the 1 to 2 fire damage will add itself to the whole explosion. That's if you get enough of it, then it adds up. And it also works for the Boazon as well, the elemental Boazon. they seem to be like salamanders. They must be resistant to fire, whereas the claw vipers are cold resistant.
I can't carry anymore.
It's just the damage is starting to feel like it's dropped off a little bit. So it's getting close to the point where I start considering going to hammers.
I am overburdened. The light can never be extinguished by you.
Okay. Talk to Drognan. So you can go into the palace.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
Okay, got the Heroic Staff. Now into Arcane Sanctuary's next place. Now this time I'm paying attention, so I'm going to go to the correct spot. Another IO rune. So it's interesting to be watching D2, playing D4 and thinking of D3. Now that you said that, I'm playing D2 and thinking of D3 and D4. And it's also strange that they did D3 and D2 ladder resets like so close to each other. I feel like it was like a week apart. Alright, I'll take out this group of stuff here. What are you playing in D4? Right, level 3. Go straight to the portal.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Locked into the correct path first. Let's see if someone is here. Yeah, our damage is starting to really start slowing down now. Does good against the ghosts. What the hell's Spiritborn? Is that a build? There you go. First way. I'm not familiar with the builds in Diablo 4. Alright. Double down arrow. I think that's second from the right, like from the top.
I am overburdened.
Doing a bad job of explaining where exactly I mean, but well, solid amount of stuff here, so I'll take them out. Look at that. I literally just got up a level and like almost 30%. That was awesome. So this is where I meant. Yeah, the dung beetles. Pretty awesome experience. So may as well take it out while I can. No, I thought I got lucky with the orifice here. I might be still the right way. These guys are pretty high fire resist, I think. No, the orifice isn't this way, so...
I am overburdened.
I'll see how Act 3 goes with Holy Fire, and if it starts being like a lot slower than this, then I'll swap over to Hammers, but I feel like for now this is still fine. I guess you could also pop a point into Zeal. That probably makes some sense, having 2 points into Zeal. Like, I mean, 1 point into Zeal. That probably would make a lot more sense than what I'm doing.
Good day.
I can't carry it.
Okay. Feel like I'm going to have to explore this whole map. Grand Charm. Still a little bit too early to be getting skill charms. 5 to Dex, not good enough.
I am overburdened.
Right, should hit level 39 in just a moment. We've hit our maximum resist to fire at 95. I don't expect it to stay that way for hell, but we could. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, no, it definitely won't, because we're not going to have any point into resist fire, so 85 will be the max. Oh, a little bit of lag there. I don't really care about killing the skeletons. The dung beetles, though, are worthwhile. basically anything in my path. Okay. Maybe let's try down this side. No, oh damn, I thought it was in here. Act 2 seems to have been taking us a little longer, but it's a bigger act than Act 1, that's for sure.
I am overburdened.
Alright, I think I found it. It's just behind this room, if you let me through. God, I can't even get there. There we go. I don't know if I got enough potions. Drop a portal just in case. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough potions. Actually, let's go get some crushing blow.
Greetings.
Good day.
God, to see that repair bill every time. It's only 5% crushing blow, so honestly, I don't think it's even going to do anything.
Welcome to my shop.
Let's use some thawing potions for some damage reduction. Alright, so let's drop another potion, portal and try and get some crushing blow hits. Oh, this is so sad. Alright, so I feel like you want to be hammers at this point, because Holy Fire is doing almost nothing to him. Because our chance to hit him is also non-existent, so we can't actually land anything. All of our damage is coming from the few hits we hit and our pulsing fire. I don't even think I've got enough potions at the moment. Alright, let's swap our gloves back. Crushing Blow's done what it can. So if I can get away from his Holy Freeze, and then, but I'm just not running fast enough. Guess I could try Vigor. There we go. Grand Charm's the only thing that could be of any use. Or maybe the Split Mail, but I doubt it. 3 to strength. Yeah, just bad luck. See, the thing with Juriel, expect nothing, and if he ever drops you something, it's just a bonus. You should never expect anything good of him. Let's get our mercenary back.
Yes, citizen.
Where is he at? 37, so we've lost him for a little bit.
Good evening. Greeting, Jerry. Hello.
Right, Act 3. Now we'll see how the damage goes. Probably by Mephisto. I'll be hammers. No, I'm not taking this character to 99. I'm taking it to Ubers. And get that's the goal, just to get a torch. Yeah, so now we've gone back to Holy Fire being pretty decent again. That's why I kind of wanted to stick it out. So looking for Spider Cavern. That's this one here. What's his face might be fire immune, so I might not be able to deal with it. Okay, oh no. Okay, let's probably... Yeah, let's just leave game, because I wasn't getting out of there. Got a bit surrounded, but at least I got the eye. And we can res our merc.
Hello. Good day.
Greetings.
Okay, it's back to running through again. Hopefully I can just stumble upon the flayed jungle straight away. That'll be nice. Yeah, for some reason these trees are not taking enough fire damage. Alright, the jade figurine, cool.
Perhaps Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
I'm kind of already over my mercenary, so let's just go on without him and summon him if I actually need him. Might end up going fire. I mean, hammers a little bit sooner than expected. Might be just the trees have just a huge amount of life. Light plate could be 3 sockets. I could save that for treachery. It's not a mage plate, but it's better than a breastplate, I guess. Alright, well, level 40. That's half decent. Right, Arachnid Lair, so there's the waypoint. Do we have an exit into anywhere? No? Okay. Doll room.
Can't carry anymore.
So that doll room dropped just because I had
Impossible.
Holy Fire just on. It's just like a bonus drop. If I was running hammers, I wouldn't have stopped to kill it. I don't think I've got a Great Marsh skip, so through the Great Marsh I'll have to go. I've got the res, so it's not an issue if there's souls or anything. What I've noticed is I'm starting to take a bit of damage. There's the Great Marsh. There's souls as well. Can check in here for the waypoint. Or an exit into the Flare jungle.
It's locked. I am overburdened.
I'm kinda wanting to go hammers very shortly. I feel like pretty much done with Holy Fire now. Yeah, Flare jungle, okay. Only 3 sockets.
I am overburdened.
Alright, let's find the waypoint here. Actually, I think I didn't get the Gidbin in one of my playthroughs. So I'm gonna have to do it again. Here we go for this character though.
Blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Drop the portal because the flayed dungeon is just down there. So I'll go get the waypoint. So this area, because there's so many little things, they've all got low health. Holy Fire's doing its job, but like next area onwards, everything's got a lot more health. Let's go back and take the portal
Back. Hello.
and go into the dungeon.
Good day.
What ring did you give us? Cold res 10 MF. That's so bad. This feels like exactly the same as the other one we had. That Shrine of
It's locked.
Experience didn't last too long. Okay, it can be a little dangerous in here with this curse on, but should be fine really. Oh no, I'm getting killed. Let's sort that out.
Yes.
Back to safety. Two crystal swords, a 2-socket, and an ethereal 4-socket.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry it.
And also a magic crystal sword. So that crystal sword I'll keep.
I can't carry anymore.
Maybe I'll make it into a spirit sword for my sword, so I don't have to keep swapping back and forward. I've got the Thal rune. Yeah, I've got all the runes for it, I'm pretty sure. It just needs to be, you know, at least this high. Like, in terms of increased attack, faster cast rate. Being ethereal doesn't matter. I'm not going to be attacking with it on my Sork or Hammerdin, so it won't take any durability loss. Okay, not going to worry about the super unique, it's immune to fire. Do we make it? Tal. Thal. Ort. And I've got an am room somewhere, I'm sure of it. I don't? Okay. I swear I found it. I thought I found a lot of them. Alright, well, no big deal. So let's withdraw some gold and put it in here. Got soul rune. Soul rune, soul rune. Yep, 3 soul runes, 4 soul runes, 5 soul runes.
Good day.
Alright, keep an eye out for an M rune.
Good day.
Once I go to hammers, I'm going to have a lot less health because I'm going to be putting more into shield block. It's a Tau rune, not the Am rune, but
I need a key.
right, still doing good for damage here. Force socket. +2 holy shock. It's holy thunder. So holy thunder is +3 to holy shock. And it's Eth, Rail, Ort, Tau. So that's a Holy Thunder base. And this will have +5 to Holy Shock. With +60 to Lightning Resist. So that's pretty cool. Conversion and Sanctuary. Like, you never actually find a 4-socket Holy Thunder base. They're like so rare. Could make it and use it as a as an alternative to what's immune to fire. If I didn't want to go the Hammerdin route. Get the waypoint. Let's go into the next area. Yeah, you can see I'm not killing anything anymore. They need quite a few pulses now. This is a good bunch of them. That's fire enchanted, so I'll give it a skip. Alright, we'll do Serena. What do I have? 70 base strength. That's probably going to remain the same, I think. And when I respec. But a lot more points into dex, a lot less into vitality as a result of that. I would have liked to have found that Holy Thunder base for offline. I don't think I've got one on offline.
I can't carry anymore.
Right, go for the sewers. Should be a sewer around here somewhere. Yep. Now just be careful of those little thingamabobs that explode. What a perfect sewer run.
It's locked.
And I'll just exit the sewer and just continue up to Travancore. Oh, there's a waypoint. Well, while I'm here, I can go to town and get that. Oh my god. Get my extra stats. I was supposed to empty my cube out, but oh well. That curse extra strong, nice. I think with the council is when I'm gonna do the swap over to hammers. Come back here.
Overburdened.
Right, here's Travancore. Missed out all the waypoints in between, but don't need them. Actually, at 45, I think I got the +3 to combat skill amulet. That's going to be a nice addition. Take down Ashburn and the Black Killer, the racist dude. Alright, let's see how we go. Any fire immunes? There's no fire immunes, so I guess I can take them out. Yep, this is when I swap over.
Good day.
So I go to Act 1 and I use my reward from Akara. Haven't used it in normal either, and I get another respec in hell. So let's go to 70 strength. Let's go put our points into Holy Shield. You use your Holy Shield and then you put points into your dex based off your block chance with Holy Shield active. Chance to block 26%, 35%, 45%, 49, what have we got? 70, 58%, 60%. 62. So the max is 75%. And we don't have a Rhyme Shield. A Rhyme Shield also has increased block speed and chance to block on that as well. So a Rhyme Shield is a lot better at blocking. But alright, we're at 100, 73%. I'll leave it at that for now. Everything else into Vitality. So we lost a few hundred points into Vitality, but we've gained 73% block chance. Alright, now let's put our points into our skills. Hammer, Blessed Hammer being our main one. That's maxed out. And then we have Concentration as our active aura. You can get 1 point in Fanaticism, so you can use that for when you're smiting. I'll go for that later. And I think I'm going to go for Vigor instead of Blessed Aim. Well, actually, there was concentration better to max out first, I think. Yeah, let's go. I actually don't know what is better. Higher points in concentration or putting points into your synergies. Let's put points into concentration for now. And let's see what it does to our damage. We need to put hammers here. Okay. Yeah, let's max out. So that's maxed out. Concentration's maxed. We've got 2 points left. We can put it into Blessed Aim, but I'm just going to work towards Vigor. Like I do have it, but the 3 points to get into it make it a worthwhile investment for a useful skill to have. And obviously higher level just means a lot faster at running around.
Day.
Am I missing? Oh, there's the brain. Okay. So I've got concentration. I think that's all I need, isn't it? Yeah. Well, let's see how this goes. Alright, that's doing alright. I just don't have any mana potions. So the biggest problem with the Hammerdin is positioning. So if you don't have your positioning all sorted, you basically are throwing hammers to nothing. I've got amplified damage on, so I don't really want to stop and deal with these guys. Whoa. This is why extra points in Vigor help. I'll be even faster when I get points into it. Let's also make sure our Holy Shields remains active. We do need it for our sustain, considering I've lost a lot of health putting points into it. Waypoint in here is worthwhile. Because we're running double spirit, we've got heaps of mana from both our spirits. You also have to make sure you got concentration active, otherwise your damage is really bad. Like, having concentration on triples our damage. You've got a Grim Helm. Just one socket, unfortunately. Oh, here's the waypoint. Normally, it's straight down from where the entrance is. So I'll just continue running this way in case the map doesn't end up being that way. But it's probably going to end up being me checking the whole map and finding it at that side of the map. Yeah, I think I'm still leaning towards the endurance level 3 being on that side of the map. Hopefully I'm wrong.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Catherine's is useless. So there's only 2 green rings in the game. Catherine's and Angelic's. Angelic's is very good and Catherine's is very bad. So Angelic's is very good when you've got it paired with the amulet, and then it gives you a massive boost to your attack rating. So what's the map looking like? Yeah, so it wasn't exactly straight. So I guess we kind of met in the middle there. Go to town, get some pots, identify these terrible boots.
Good day.
24 MF, frost, oh it's just normal Nova. Yeah, it's not good enough. Oh actually, I've got the amulet I can swap over, can't I? I'm only 43 though, I don't think I can use it. I do have the 1 to combat skills. So what's the 1 to combat skills give us? 50 damage. I think it might be storming. Okay, where's the other amulet? Yeah, that's Sorceress. Here we go, through to combat. Pop that here. I'll grab that in a level. Check the rack. Nothing. Holy shield. Actually got it active. Not even landing any hammers on him. There we go. I could probably put some more fire resist charms in my inventory.
The Lord of Hatred
Right.
shall darken the world.
Let's check the armor rack. Light plate, I've already got one. Alright, Act 4.
The tongue.
What do you need?
Get the mana pots.
What do you need?
Very, very expensive repair, holy shit. Okay, that's right. Can swap out the gloves. We don't need attack speed anymore. And some fire res can come back. Okay, can get rid of that. Anything that's physical based I'm not using anymore. To the decks, I'll put that in there because it's just extra block chance. Those I can come back for in hell.
Stay a while and listen.
I think I'm gonna skip. Okay, that's 20 MF, 40 life. Which one do I prefer? I've already got fast hit recovery completely sorted. Let's go for some MF, I think. Alright, cool, I'm sorted. Check down this side first. If there's a quick stairs out. Chuck some hammers and then move. Chuck some hammers and move. This is how you play it. So stairs are most likely down the end. Yeah, there's the M rune, so we can make the other spirit sword now. Just need one level for that increase to our combat skills. And combat skills also includes Holy Shield. So that's going to be another 2 more levels on Holy Shield. So I got really lucky with that +3 to combat skills. Alright, Battle Scythe. Ethereal, 4 sockets please. 4 sockets. Rowty, Towel, Soul. I'm pretty sure I've got all that. So let's make it. Okay. Where are you? Do I have the Row rune? Because I bloody cubed up so many. Row, Tear, Towel, and Soul. Row, Tear, Towel, Soul. 15 meditation, 210 ED. I think that rolled okay.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, get rid of that. Do we have anything else we can give him? Not really.
Greetings.
Let's also make the ethereal one. Talthal Ort Am. 31%, 31%. So 108 mana, 99 mana. Let's just use this one. Now we can go to the Sork. We won't ever hit with it, so it's fine. Okay, let's continue. He's 37. I might actually have to replace my Merc. I think it's too low level. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need as much potions now if he's got meditation. Alright, he also gets a massive boost in damage from concentration. And concentration and Might Aura stack, so going for a Might Aura Merc can be a good idea. Looking for Iswal. Two extra skills right now is actually really nice. Also on my Sorceress, I haven't actually done the Den of Evil yet, so I can go and do that.
How can one who was once so holy fall so far from righteousness?
Did I see the stairs? Oh, I don't think I did. No.
I am overburdened.
It's all about positioning. Recast my Holy Shield, don't ever let it drop off. And honestly, just to change over to a Smiter Paladin, all you do is change over the weapon. Take off the Spirit Sword, put on black, and then yeah, smite, smite, smite. Go to town and get the upgraded amulet. Now put it in here, I think.
Not here.
Alright, got 1066 damage now.
Hail to you, champion.
And 2 points into vigor.
Good day.
Repair again and cry. 6,000. Alright, cool. Straight to the next area. So I got max resist, basically max block. Just struggling on life. Life is really low. Finally got the insight too. Very like there's loads of room for improvement on that, so it's at time 3 o'clock. Might be able to finish off Nightmare at this rate before I stop for a dinner break. No, looks like I have to backtrack. Henry's still doing good. He's just asleep. Sleeping, chilling out. Alright, let's go an Umrune, please. Shell rune. What a disaster. What level is he? 40. Alright, he's still leveling up.
What do you need?
Can't believe just a shell rune. It's rough. I can actually get myself Ravenfrost. And I think I want to use it. Let's go get ourselves Ravenfrost. I'm really hoping I've got it in her private stash.
Yes?
Where is it? What have I done with it? Oh man. Have I accidentally gotten rid of it? Or did the item disappear? Oh, there it is. Good. Oh, that's right. It's got 20 decks on it too. Totally forgot about the decks. So yeah, let's use that as our ring, and that means I don't have to put any points into decks basically now for pretty much the rest of the game. I don't think we'll have a very healthy amount of max block. There it is. Which one do we take off? That's lightning res. That's cold poison. Let's see which one. That doesn't affect any res. Neither does that. 5 energy. Let's just do that. Can't be frozen is just a bonus as well. Definitely not needed. But I will take it. Now, did I make a mistake maxing out concentration first? Because I feel like when I put points into the synergy, damage kind of exploded a little bit more. I think we're just talking about like just being more efficient, but it's not really a big deal in the grand scheme of things. Well, concentration does also increase our mercenaries' damage.
I can't carry anymore.
And since he has life leech, also his sustain because of that. But to be fair, I really don't care about my mercenary's damage. He's just here to be my my mana fountain.
I am overburdened.
Looking for 3 to tornado and hurricane. That's basically what you look for in pelts. Alright, well, we've got lower resist and we've still got positive resist, so that's okay.
I can't carry it. I can't carry it.
6 poison damage. But he couldn't hit that thing. So take out these guys. Take out these guys. This is pretty much where I'm going to be just spending all of my time on the paladin once I get here in hell. Just even single player chaos runs, trying to get that Vex rune. If I find an Ohm rune, I'll make a call to arms. This is a bit dangerous, so just Vigor, run away, sacrifice your mercenary just for the better positioning. Field plate. think that's got open wounds on it, so that's actually a good. I don't think I'll use it for smiting. But let's have a look at it. And strength doesn't have open wounds. Oh, it's got damage reduction. So it's basically just damage reduced, physical damage reduced by 10%. So if your mercenary is running a good amount of resist already, then that becomes a decent armor. I'm doing ladder, but can you show me if it's quicker to do it with a group or something? I feel like going around and spending time trying to find rooms and stuff seems a bit painful. Like, been going for 3 hours and I started at Act 5 in normal, so I'm now in Act 5 in hell pretty much. And I also spent half an hour doing a terror zone. It's a shame that that didn't drop unique.
I guess.
I will probably join a group or public groups once I'm in Act 5 and I can do bail runs. I think that is really quick experience farming. But unless someone's actually given me a rush, then I can get through it relatively quickly on my own. Not have to worry about finding groups. I'm more than happy to have people join me in my game. Most likely they will slow me down, but I'm happy for them to join me. And if I was to find actually I need that lightning res for my Sork. If I was to find a group that was very efficient, then obviously that's what I'd be doing. Yeah. That's a unique there. It's a worthwhile stop. No, figures are actually starting to feel pretty good. Let's stop for this guy, because I've got Can't Be Frozen. He's not that annoying. Still got max block. Another point into vigor.
It's locked.
Just skip it all. Kill what you need to, that's in the way. and just level up at more efficient spots.
Harrogath is free of your kind, demon.
What's 43? Wow, so he's still about a few levels behind, so his resistance is going up. That's good. I just won't worry about the barbarians. I'll rescue them if I need the runes. These doors are a pain. Just have it to line up at the correct pixel just so you can make sure you hit it. Some chances would be nice. I'm surprised I haven't found any yet. Also, if you notice the way I play, I basically avoid getting Starfall teleportation on other characters. Probably would be a lot quicker and more efficient if I did grab one. No waypoint, that's good. Alright, let's take it down, throw a shock it. Didn't hit me, so no amplified damage, that's nice. Well, my mercenary gets smoked there or something. Get our merc back.
Good afternoon.
Up.
Okay, where are you? 43. Let's just go replace him with a better one.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here
Hey,
the
we
first
can
time?
get another. We can replace Wahid with Wahid again. So be our third Wahid.
I'll put that to good use.
Oops. Do I have any armor that's better? I think you still can't use Bulwark, that's 55. 49, you can't use that. You can use this actually. Can't be frozen. Fire res.
I'll put that to good use.
He loses life leech though.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's go with that, see how tanky he is with that setup. Rescue Anya if I okay, we'll have to backtrack. So that dim vision actually worked out alright for him, didn't it? What's the percentage chance? 6% chance. Huh. I've not played with that before, so let's see how it goes. Yeah, it looks that's awesome. Like they just stand around doing nothing because they're blind. Let's drop a portal and then continue on to this area. And then whenever I find another portal, I'll just, a waypoint, I'll just go back.
I am overburdened.
Check the gloves. 19 MF. Not really a fan of in here because of the walls are so tight. You can't really fit your hammers around. Really like open spaces. Studded leather, let's twitch throw. Increase attack speed, I think. Faster hit recovery, block chance, dex and strength. Pop that on him for some more damage. But I think just the defense might be better for him. I don't really need him for his damage. Well, I definitely don't need him for his damage, I just want him to survive, that's all. Still have max block. Okay. Just remember not to drop a portal. And if I find a waypoint, I'll go save Anya then. But for now, just keep making my way up the mountain. If I don't find the waypoint out here in the frozen tundra, I'll look for it inside the Ancient's Way. So one of these two I'll definitely get. And it looks like it's going to be in the Ancient's Way. I think I prefer a Hammerdin on controller over a keyboard and mouse. I reckon when they were designing Paladin, like Hammerdin, because they knew it was one of their most favorite build, like one of the most popular builds, they sorted it out well for controller. No, don't die. If I run out of potions, I can't go to town. I have to find the waypoint.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Considering how low I am on potions, I probably shouldn't be doing that.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, waypoint, where are you?
I can't carry. I am overburdened.
I think I'm a little low to go straight into hell. Like at 48. Hopefully I can find a Telly Bale group. There's the waypoint. And look how many areas I missed.
Hi. Evening.
Good evening.
Let's store this and these two, I guess, and then go rescue Anya. Let's drop a portal just in case. Alright, he's 48 now. We're 48. So he's caught up. Man, that was crazy. Trying to keep him and me alive. Ah, damn it. Still got max block. Oh shit. I almost clicked on the wrong skill then. Alright, almost at 2000 damage. Like every level we get up is actually quite a lot of damage boost. Or every skill point, so it's not only level. We've still got 4 more quest rewards in Hell. Maybe I take on the Ancients and get the waypoint for level 2 Wildstone Keep, and then join some public games.
Hello.
Right, Anya's rescued.
Thank
Sell the shield, because that's going to be awful.
What is it?
Good evening.
Alright, now to find the Ancients. Wahid still feels like quite squishy for some reason. It doesn't have life leech, so maybe am I just really too underleveled for here? His res isn't the best either. Alright, cool, found it. I don't think we need any potions, we're fine. Oh, cursed. That's not good. Oh, that was quick. That was so quick. Drop a portal just in case. This is a bit dangerous, but that was solid experience. That felt like, well, it probably was like almost half a level there. Is this the waypoint? No, okay.
Thanks.
So the waypoint should be up here to the left somewhere. I guess since I've got already level 3 mapped out, may as well just do Bale 2. I don't see it being any problem. Still max block. Hey. Alright, 50, 51, so he's a level behind now. Pretty big map to find the waypoint. Shield wore off. How long does that last for? 230 seconds. So what's that? 4 minutes? Alright, he's 51, I'm 51. That's good.
I can't.
He has to get to 55 to upgrade his helm. I can also put on Trangle's armor. I actually haven't read Trangle's armor, so I'm not sure if it's even any good. Alright, level 4, where are you? A big open room. Just throw my hammers down and everything dies. Grand Crown. That's actually really good for a mercenary, isn't it?
I'll put that
10 life leech, fire resist 33, 50 life, 25 dex. So Crown of Thieves, awesome. I think I'll use that over Bulwark, to be fair. Like, both of them are good. Actually, I don't know which one's better. It's very hard to decide. Damage reduction versus fire res and life, and a little bit more life leech. Nice split mail as well. How are we getting all these uniques with so little magic find?
I can't carry anymore.
What was it? Blink something? Ice blink. Freezes target 30 cold res. So what are we? 4 hours, nearly 4 hours running the stream, and I finished Act 5 in normal. Did half an hour of Terror Zone farming on my Sork. Started and finished Act, well, not Nightmare. So it's pretty reasonable. A rush would have helped, but I'm fine with how I've gone. Still 75. If I take off 65, so yeah, our ring is giving us the 10%.
Good afternoon.
I'm probably gonna need those potions on Bale himself. That was solid. So the only real problem with him is his teleporting and his mana burning. If he summons his clone, whatever, I would just take them both out. No items. Alright. Let's look for Nightmare. Join game. Not the greatest connection, but I'll deal with a little bit of lag. That was good timing. No, there's actually so much lag. What's the game called? Bimbo Bale 6. Okay. People leaving? Or they're staying? So Bimbo Bale 7. Ah, I could have picked up that bloody coronet. That's an idiot move. Bimbo Bale 7. Was there a space? I'm an idiot, aren't I? Okay, can I see it on the... Oh no, my stream is so far behind. That's a shame. What's this called? Bale Whack 6. Still 75. Bale Whack with no spaces. Bale Whack 7. Alright, I joined it. Hopefully someone's teleporting and not whacking there. Cold, fire, life. Cold and fire res. That's only got 37 life, so there's, I think this one's better. How much is it? Repair.
Afternoon.
Walston Keep. Alright, there's a 78 Sorceress teleporting and not whacking, so that's helpful. I probably can start night hell. I'm strong enough, but this is really quick leveling, so while I can get groups, I'll stick here. Oh. Okay. Let's see what my computer's doing. See if it's melting with all of this stuff. Yeah, all of the particle effects are just like maxing out my CPU and GPU. Well, not maxing out, but going up to about 60% utilization. Hey, 4 sockets. If anyone wants a 4 socket spirit base, just let me know. I'll toss it over to you. So Bale, Whack, 8 will be the next game. Ooh, my max block's already dropped a bit. What are we doing? 170. Let's still go Vitality. Next level I'll put into Dex. Make sure you activate your gem. I keep forgetting to activate my gem.
How may I be of help? Hello.
Oh, didn't miss out on much on that ring because it's awful. Man, the lag. Wahid's doing a good job, but he's not keeping up in level, so this player's 8 business isn't doing a good job for him. So I'll have to replace Wahid with Wahid again, hopefully. Right, the beater's taken a while to teleport there. Wish you would hurry up, I need to pee. Bloody, it's never Angelics. Alright. 74%, so like what, every 2 levels I'll put 5 points in. So 1 level vitality, the next level dex. I'm not expecting to get any drops really, because the lag is so bad. I actually got something, but... Alright, number 9 is the next game.
Hello.
Just gonna quickly go to the bathroom and be back in a minute. Alright, back. Doesn't look like I missed much. Far out, just peed out like freaking for an hour. Alright, Vigor's at 16, so I've got 4 more levels on that. There's a guy called, what, Hikari? King 1. And, whoa, shit, I'm dead. Far out. That was awful. Lost all my gold as well. Oh, there's so much lag. Couldn't even pick up that small charm. Ooh, so much lag. Right. Well, the small charm was awful, so it doesn't matter. Nine attack rating. Alright, game 10, hopefully.
Salutations.
When you do games with some bots back in the day, you would they would pick up the item so fast you never had a chance. But they would sometimes sell it to the vendor and then you just come and buy it. I wonder who Beta is doing this for. I doubt it's for themselves, because 78 in Nightmare is way too high. Oh, got a gilded shield. 23 all res. Let's have a... $89. So that might be my new base, but I'll have to think long and hard about it. Paladin shields D2R lock chance. Alright, I found a Reddit post with all the information. That's handy. So, gilded shield. He's numbered it really funny. So the base block. So what, the Sacred Rondash? No. Okay, Sacred Rondash has 0.58 base block, with Gilded Shield being 0.52, so it's not too far behind. And the Arakan Rondash is 0.45. So what's that? 45%, isn't it? So it's got better block chance. And what's its smite damage? I'm not sure if that was the last game or not. I think it was. There's another one. Oh, that was the game I was just in. Yeah, that person is still in the same game. Oops, sorry. So I'll have to look for another group or just start off in hell. Okay, this one might be one. So losing 20 resist is a lot to lose, especially for Ubers. So I'll hang on to the shield, think about it later. I'll wait until I'm absolutely ready. Oh, they're not taking on Bale.
Good afternoon.
I think it's more important to stay in the group doing the minions instead of doing Bale. No, we're level 60. That's nice. Amazon Prime. Oh. Ah, nice. A pole rune. I thought I didn't get that in time. So, alright, so I just need the Vex rune. So I can make Heart of the Oak. Alright, what's our block chance? 68. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. What's our damage looking like? Almost 4,000. I can't believe I got that pole rune. Wow, these are real quick groups. So, yeah, I think this is good spot to be right now.
How may I be of help?
I didn't get this lucky with my Sorceress. That's another hustle base. So that's 2 I've got now.
At your service.
Well, at least that person's not a bot. So, game 7 next. These runs are so good.
Good afternoon.
I think just keep going until either I can't get into the game anymore or I hit 70. Alright, so we've maxed out Vigor. The only thing we've got left is Blessed Aim. So we've got 19 more points needed for that. So that gets us to, what, 80, 81 or something. But then we get 4 points from quests as well. So what's that, mid 70, 75-ish. We should be maxed out on our damage.
Not here.
It'd be nice to go for hell, but probably gonna have to do that after a dinner break. Shaco. Alright, let's go 5 more decks. So 74% still. Blessed Aim. Right, 63. I wonder who's the one here that's running the teleporting. I'll check in the next game. Oh, it must be Paladin's, I mean Amazon's 89. Is Amazon Prime the one that's doing the teleporting? Does it have Enigma? Nope. I wonder why it's doing Nightmare then.
Salutations.
Well, it is Prime sales at the moment. Ah. Wait, that Grand Crown is no, not the one I was after. So just a little bit repetitive, just doing this over and over again, but you just can't complain with the amount of experience you get. It's like just the most efficient way to level as a person that's just playing on their own, that can join just public games. If you're doing some like leveling strats or something like that, you'll be doing private games, so it's a little bit different. So 64. Join game 9. Wonder when I'll get caught out, not be able to join a game.
Good afternoon.
I can't.
Who did I figure out was doing the teleporting? Why is Amazon Prime now 59? I swear. Okay. Use teleporting. Is it the lower Sorceress? Yeah, as soon as I've finished up with this group, I'll go straight into hell. It is a shame we don't take it down Bale for his loot drops, but look just how much faster just the minions are. Try 10. Okay, cool. It's continuing. Sometimes people might like start from the start again and go
Hello.
game 1. Right, 4,000 damage now with the hammers. We are pretty lucky with this amulet. +3 to skills. How much damage does that give us? 500 extra damage. That's actually awesome. I don't think I've ever found an amulet for Paladin that good before.
Good afternoon. The Fists of Heaven Paladin's freaking doing awesome.
Drop a Fist of the Heavens and then just everything drops. What level is he? Is it this guy? 67. This is players 8, so it's still doing awesome damage for players 8 at that level. So we'll get 66 here. Alright, let's get 5 more into Dex. Yeah. Probably need another 5 more into Dex. Right, game 11. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was close. We just hit 66 there.
Salutations.
What do you need?
Look, I'm basically slaughtering them as well by myself. So I'm happy. 4,200, so what? Is that one level I get 200 damage? I won't level up this run, but next run I will. No, surely I can't level. Yeah, okay. Game 12. I'll level in the next one. Oh, they haven't credited it yet. Oh, don't tell me. Are they done? They started from beginning? No! Oh, why would you do this to me? That's a shame.
Hello.
Alright, well, we've joined a different game. You telly bail. So, let's copy that. You telly bail. And I swear this would be enough to kill anyone's computer. What's it look like? Back on oh, I can't even look at this anymore. This looks so wrong. Oh wow. I used to play it like that the whole time, but no, there's just no chance I can do that anymore. I'll have to play it in windowed on pluggy. Three socket helm. Are they leaving? It looks like, yeah, they are. Let's join game 4. So the goal is like when I can't get a group anymore, or like 70 pretty much, or resist 8. It's okay. I might need to start saving some points for strength. I'm planning on using that gilded shield. Oh, what the hell? Didn't mean to teleport back, but... Oh, I thought I picked up those gloves. That's a shame. Well, let's have a look at them. They're awful. Wasn't a shame after all. .68, nice. Trying that game 5.
Hello.
Thank you to everyone who's liked the stream. That actually is very helpful. I appreciate you. If you haven't subbed yet, please do. That also helps just as much, or even more actually. Where are we? Chance to block 42%, now 72, now 75. I was saying yesterday that I'm not going to have as much luck leveling the paladin because I can't do my own teleporting for bail runs, but it looks like I didn't need to, so this seems to be the time to play. These charms aren't very good, but we'll see what we're like once we get to hell. I'll adjust. I got a skill point. 4,500 damage. I kind of just want to jump into hell right now. Everything's dying immediately. It's still good. What's how fast I hit recovery? Must be something 152. Pretty sure we don't need anything from our charms. I don't want a superior one anyway. The repair cost would be too much. Alright, I'll be getting close to 69. I'll get 69 in the next run. So, game 6. They haven't created it. There we go.
Good afternoon.
Have a look to see if there's any gloves or belts for sale. No belts. Bad gloves. Oh, he hasn't even rescued Anya. Never mind. I really swap between how I pronounce that. I'm either Anya or Anya. Just, yeah, I don't really have a set way of saying it. I keep changing. Yeah, it's everything 75. Strength, block chance, or resist. It's a pretty big room, like busy room. So what's our smite damage at? Smite, oh, it's only like 200 damage. It's pretty bad. Alright, he's 69. Definitely think it's a lot easier to go into hell now at this level. Gonna have like I've got way more health. Alright, it's game 7 now. And then what, game 8 will get us to 70.
Hello.
Let's ask ChatGPT what it reckons to level up to. I'm level 69 doing D2R bail runs with a group of 8. When should I call it? How far can I take it? So it's prime XP territory, it said. So here's a breakdown so you know exactly how far you can take it efficiently. Nightmare bail runs are ideal between 45 to 70. Okay, hell bail runs are 75 to 95, but the curve slows hard after 90. You're at the tail end of nightmare efficiency. XP gained from nightmare bail falls off fast after 70 to 71 because monsters level cap around 75 and the penalty for XP kicks in. TLDR, ride nightmare bail until 70-72 max. 71 is a sweet spot, and then transition to hell. Honestly, like, ChatGPT kind of knows what it's talking about in this scenario. Sometimes it fails hard with some bad advice, but at this time it's pretty much on point. I missed out on the practical transition guide. Keep doing nightmare bail in the full group. This is your best leveling per minute right now. 71 to 72, wrap it up once you notice your EXP bar slowing down a lot. A single bar run gives less than 10% experience. 72 plus hop to hell with Act 1 with your group. I'll be doing it alone. If it's tough, you can leech early hell chaos runs or bail runs until you can contribute. Well, I don't really have that option available. Alright, well there's 70. Game 8. So let's see how far we can take it. Maybe 71. So, and the final thing it says, pro tip, if your group is coordinated and geared, you can start hell at 70. Just play careful through Act 1 and 2 until you get chaos or bail runs. If it's a public group with random, 71, 72 gives you safer entry into hell difficulty. I don't think that's a pro tip, and I don't think 1 or 2 levels is going to make that much difference. And the final thing to keep the conversation going, would you like me to give you the exact monster XP penalty chart so you can see why it drops off at that point? I'm good, thanks. So let's see how much we get here. We've got 5% of the level. Let's see how much we get at the end of this run. What's everyone's level? Oh, I'm the highest here, except for that dude. $72, let's just still go into vitality still. Alright, so we've gotten about 15% of a level so far, and that's 2 waves. Alright, well that's half a level. Almost. So yeah, let's just do one more run. We can get up a level up in the next run. I can't tell if that's lightning or a plane.
Salutations.
Anyway, either way, this will be the last run in this group.
At your service.
Oh no. So probably on the fourth wave I'll be 71. Thought I'd be a little bit polite and just say thank you for the teleporter. Just about to hit 5 hours. And there's 71. Alright, we're 10, so we've got 10 more points we need to get. Where are we? 71. Let's just go into lock. You still get experience. You can do like another three to 4 runs, I think, and finish up at 72. Alright, let's play Hell. Let's see what our resistances are like. Okay, we got cold and poison sorted. I've got all these little fire charms and it's still not enough. I can actually swap my gloves over to that. What's that look like? That's a bit better. What's that got? That's cold res. This is cold and fire. That's better. What else do we have? Actually, I should go back to Nightmare and get a new mercenary. What? Any more charms in here? I got. What's that? We've got. That's poison and cold. And that's got fire. So we're still max at. Let's go for that. That's better. 11 firers. I think I've got. No, I definitely have a better ring than that. That's cold. Poison. Where is it? That's 29 firers. Let's do that. 5 decks. Oh, that's got 5 decks as well. That's good. And 64 mana. Maybe we can swap back with the other gloves. Yeah, that's good. Do we have any lightning resist charms? Got that one. Okay, got that one. Okay, close. I don't think I want the mana. Like, obviously I do want the mana, but I want the space more. Do I have another gem? Well, I've got 2 topaz. Do I have a 3rd topaz? Oh, okay, got 3 in here. Man, I've got everything so spread out. It's so inefficient. Does this like annoy anyone's OCD when they see me do shit like this? Because honestly, I shouldn't be allowed to be doing this. Straight to jail. I don't know why I don't have one set aside for gems and one set aside for runes. You level till 60, then go to hell. Yeah, that's kind of what I do in single player, but I ended up taking it to 71 just because it was so quick to level. Otherwise I don't really take it that far. Do I have another diamond somewhere? I do. Alright, well I've got all the gems in this one now. Pretty much. Okay, got another. Perfect. I think that's all the perfects that I can make. Let's take the potions out. Actually, there's this one here as well. I got a belt with damage reduction. That actually might be better. How much resist do I lose? A little bit of fire res. Is the damage, that damage reduction's pretty solid. What do I do? I can go back to these gloves. Do I want damage reduction over cold res? I've got cold absorb, so yeah, I guess so. I feel like this is probably, yeah, this might be like the best setup I've got, I think. Go into Nightmare, swap over to a new Wahid. So he should be level 70. I don't think a level 70 Wahid is actually going to do anything useful in hell, to be fair.
Who goes there?
Okay, Wahid again. No, his might. Do I want might? I don't think so. Like I do, but I think I go for Ilzan instead. Let's get that holy freeze.
To good use. I'll put that to good use.
Do I have any better armor? I don't think. Well, we can check to see what his res is like. Play hell. Oh, his resist is pretty bad. It does have fire. What's that got? That's just got poison and high defense. Not much else. I don't have a lum rune. So this is it, I think. I've got that. That's got fire and poison and life. I think he's better off with the damage reduction. So, alright.
Not here.
Let's go and see how well we do. We should be able to do Den of Evil.
I will cleanse this wilderness. Evil dwells within this cave.
So good news is if someone spawns Diablo, then I can probably take it out. Problem I have is poison damage. I think I might need to keep my mercenary alive while I do majority of the damage to Diablo. I don't know if hammers is enough to take it down. Maybe it is. We'll see. This actually feels really easy for it to be hell. But I guess it gets a lot harder. What's our mercenaries damage? 800 to 1400. So we've got a lot of upgrading for our mercenary to do. We need like an elite base. I'm still surprised I haven't even found one. Between this character, I'm only just starting, so I'm not expected to have found one by now. But with my Sorceress, I should have found one. Alright.
My duty here is done.
Easy. So in 5 hours, I went from level 24 to 25, well, from 24 to 71, and finished Act 5 normal, all of Nightmare, sorry. Words are hard. Alright. Trying to play and talk is a skill, so hopefully I get better at it over time. I don't know if there's like any way to practice without actually just doing it more. Like if there's something you can do, like little training exercises. I don't really need to be killing anything, so I'll just keep running. But since they're all here, let's take him out. Oh, damn it. Yeah, okay.
I am overburdened.
I don't know if mercenary is going to actually last in hell. This is just Act 1, and one group just took it out of him. I think this is a burial ground. Damn it. Right, so going back and following the path to Stonyfield. The max point in vigor, just look how fast we're running. Like, we don't have teleport, but this is good enough. I think my dog's woken up from her nap and she's ready for dinner. I can hear her running up and down. My partner's taking care of her. And that'll be ending soon anyway. Let's see if I can get into the Darkwood at least. So you can continue leveling in Nightmare just doing terror zones. So instead of doing bail runs, I can do some terror zones, and where it maxes out on terror zones, you can still get yourself elite bases. Like you can get a Thresher in Nightmare. I need to talk to Akara because this curse is going to last a while. Well, maybe not. Just drink the well. There's one thing you may have never noticed is if it rains, wells replenish quicker. That's just like the smallest detail of the game you may have never even noticed. So the well's fully dried out and it's decided to rain. So it will fill up again a lot quicker. I do like wells, I just wish that the other act had a few more of them. Why can't I find the waypoint?
It's locked.
Where are you? Over here? I think you're over here. Yeah, there you are. Oops, wrong way. As soon as I walked in here, I heard an aura spawn. Never a good sign. Yeah, 2 auras. At this rate, I'll probably end up higher than my Sorceress by the time I finish Hell, which is no problem. This is the one that's going to take on the Ubers. Right, let's just keep running. is a big group. Champion Fallen are always great to kill. That was a solid experience there. I feel like this is the way to level 2. It is. So let's backtrack a little.
I can't carry anymore.
Level 2 is a level 85 area, so you can luck onto some gear in there, but I just don't have a need to go in there. Oh damn it. Totally backtrack a lot. Got a charm. 5 to dex. I'll throw it out when I need to, but for the moment it's more block chance.
I am overwhelmed.
Stairs over here, please. Nope. You just always have to remember to cycle back between your auras. Just keep running. Right, dark wood. Follow the path, but I'll go and save Kane because I'm kind. Just be careful of these guys.
I need a key.
Look how much damage they're doing to me, so you can't completely skip them.
It's locked.
That is a wise thing to do. The unique scimitar.
This tree bristles with magic.
That was all done under Experience Shrine, so that's handy. No waypoint, but let's drop a safety portal just in case. And find the waypoint here, which looks like it's not there. I can do tail runs, but that will be walking pace. And I did level up a Sorceress for that reason, so let's avoid doing tower runs right now. Unless I'm too stuck. Yeah, if you're struggling with the physical boas on in Hell, that's actually like one of the very few builds that I can't help with because I've not actually done it myself.
It's locked.
Every time I take a boas on through Hell, I'm always an Ice Maiden or a Ice and Fire Maiden or a Javazon or a main build like passive and magic only, which is basically just a Valkyrie run. Yes, but you can't really compare a physical bowls onto a Hammerdin because it's a completely night and day difference.
Impossible.
Such a strong build. Six life leech. Let's get some better potions. Let's repair our belt. Are you playing online at the moment, or are you playing single player? If you're playing online, you can join game and then carry you a little bit. Probably not right now because I'm heading off very soon, but later on if you're still on Stonyfield this way. I think if I was to play a physical bow zone, I'd be basically running past everything
Tragic end to
and
Tristan.
only killing what's in my way. Because it really takes quite a bit of gear for it to be able to kill stuff on 1-2 decks.
Deckard Cain, leave quickly.
Ah, yeah. I should do a full playthrough of a physical bow zone.
I can't carry
Alright, let's go continue on.
Stay a while and listen.
What was this ring? 14 MF, poison resist. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe after a break, but that'll be a few hours away, so if you're still online then we can do it together. Follow the map up this way. Okay, conviction ore is not ideal, but right, that's taken care of. Keep running. Alright, just need a monarch to drop. Well, the first white monarch that drops, that sounded like a shield. It was a spike shield. The first white monarch that drops, I'll just use my quest on it.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Okay. Same thing, I think it's on the left side. It's not, it's up the top. So I stuffed up there. Ah. Gold. No! Why did I do that? Oh my god. That was just pressing all the wrong buttons. Alright, so it's going to get a little harder because it's going to be a little bit more compact. Here, take all of this out. Watch our experience bar. Looks like 10% out of that. Almost 10%. Thought it'd be a bit more, but we are pretty high, I guess. Alright, got the malice. Actually, I feel like I don't even need mana potions. Poison over, so there's another white base. It's only +1. If it was +3, that would have been awesome. Run away. Run away, little girl, run away.
I am overburdened.
It's like, feels like I'm playing with cheat modes on.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
Let's just run straight down. Actually, is it over here? Oh, this, not this way. I just think the light that I've got figure. There we go. The secret room, if you don't know, just click that wall and it pops out. It's still surprising how many people don't know about the secret rooms. It feels like I'm still pretty much killing everything with like 1 or 2 hammer hits. It's just all about positioning. Alright, take on these guys. Okay, keep going. Stairs, nice.
It's locked.
Alright, let's take down Endariel, see what we get from Endariel. And then I'll finish the stream there. And then make sure you've subbed, and then you can see when I pop on live next time. And then I can take on the rest of the game after a break.
I can't carry anymore.
Up this way.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, not even hitting them. There we go.
I am overburdened.
Is that the stairs? No, don't think so. There it is. Okay. Ooh. I've got amp damage, so this is dangerous. That's gone. Okay. So we're fine. We've got it again. Back to being dangerous.
Carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's quickly run up. Now there's a well in here, so let's grab that. Let's redo our shield. Right, let's go find stairs, then the waypoint, then the stairs, then the stairs. Now, where are they getting that aura from? Over here. This guy.
I am overburdened.
Doesn't even seem like anything is even a problem. Alright, one stairs found. War sword. That's Death's sword. The Death's gloves is pretty decent. Death's gloves and belt, good items in the game. I got the waypoint, so from here it should be just to the right. Cool, one more staircase to find.
I can't carry it.
Alright, where are you, stairs? Not this way. How about up here? Probably not. Nope. Oh, these guys hit hard. Wow.
I am overburdened.
I have a feeling it's down here somewhere. No, that doesn't actually look right, so never mind. Let's go up, try this side. Open the door, come on. Staircase? No. Maybe to the right here. No, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. I've realized that the way I talk, I've just like rolled all my words together, so it kind of sounds really mumbly. I don't really enunciate my words, but that's just how I've always been, and people have always struggled to understand me, so something I'll try to work on, I suppose. Far out, where do I go from here? Down this way, I guess. Oh, it was here, far out. I didn't think it was going to be there. Like, I first thought it was going to be there, then when I saw the map layout, I'm like, no, that doesn't look what I'm used to. And it was there in the end. She didn't drop anything. Good on ya.
My work here is finished.
Alright, let's go quest bug her. Go to Act 2.
There's. Look,
Alright, she's now quest bugged, even though it's automatically done for you.
good day. Greet.
Wow, not much in there. Alright, I'll end the stream here and I'll catch you guys later. So make sure you've subbed and thanks for joining me.